Terry, who's missing, and oh, there she is. And I will be running this event, right? And if you guys have any questions at any point in time, please feel free to reach out to either of us, right? So a couple of few things. I mean, we are doing the opening ceremony right now, and I will be handing it over to our MC, Manya, who's the MC who's going to walk us through the entire opening ceremony, and then we're going to get started with the matches. As I mentioned earlier, teams in match number 1 and teams in match number 2, please do make sure that you are ready to go. Right? With that? Yeah.
Just a short statement about cleanup, because you know I'm all over that. You guys have been so amazing. This league is amazing. I am going to have an odd request today. We are not going to put the tables away. We are not going to put the fields away. Okay? We have another tournament in here tomorrow. So we get the easy deal for cleanup, but in your space, it needs to be perfect such that you leave it the way you found it, and when a team comes in tomorrow, they feel like, oh, this place is clean and fresh. Okay? Thank you.
Thanks, Terry. And then, one of the things that we all need to honor to ourselves and to everyone around us is gracious professionalism, right? So this is one of the ethos that we follow at first, and this is not just limited to robotics. It's just not limited to just these events, but to everything that we do in our daily life. So you all have put in a lot of hard work, and let's use GP also along with this to work together, compete, but at the same time, compete graciously. Right? With that, I'd like to hand it over to Manya, our MC.
Good morning and welcome, everyone. Who's ready for the qualification matches? Let's have a huge cheer. Okay, so each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. And this year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate the roles STEM skills play in the arts and design and build a world of endless possibilities. In the 2023 to 2024 CenterStage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create an all-new experience. So, I would like to introduce you guys to some very important people, starting with the first technical advisors. Where are our first technical? Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping this event moving smoothly. They ensure the robot are running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Please wave, referees. Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. Last, but certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of all FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. You really are champions of the games. Let's give a huge round of applause. So a few minutes ago, Nagesh, our tournament director, spoke about gracious professionalism. And who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Volunteer of the Year.
Hi, I'm Woody Flowers, and I've been part of FIRST for a long time. I really love how FIRST helps us learn that working hard can be fun and profoundly satisfying. In FIRST, we do our best work while helping others and treating folks with respect and kindness. This ethos is something I like to call gracious professionalism. As you go through this first season, please remember that it is extremely important. In fact, it's expected that you practice gracious professionalism. Everyone. FIRST students, coaches, parents, volunteers too. It's not always easy, but it will make FIRST a sweet experience, and it can have a big positive impact in all areas of your life. So go be kind and creative.
I would now like to introduce a very important group of people, our judges. Please wave, judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing the engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a huge round of applause. So here's the general schedule for today. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualification, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we'll begin our award ceremony to close out this exciting day. But before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about the safety safety. First, I want to draw your attention to the emergency exits. So there's 2 over there, 1 back there, 1 all the way over there, and 1 over there. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct this issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about our emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us keep this a safe and enjoyable event. Before we begin matches, please rise for the playing and singing of our national anthem. Okay, teams, let's have a huge shout out. Who's ready to raise the curtain for CenterStage? So teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2023 to 2024 First Tech Challenge. But before we do that, we have 2 gift cards we want to hand out. We are going to randomize teams and then give these gift cards to the teams.
Isn't it fun to wait? Give it a second. There you go. All right. Argonauts, come on over. There you go. Welcome. And we have one more to go. All right, untos bonitos. Come on over. Yes. And folks, just a reminder, when you leave the competition field, please remember to leave behind the elements. We're already missing a few pixels, so we do want to make sure that we have all the pixels for the matches. So if you happen to have taken one, please return it back. Thank you.
Another voice you're going to be hearing today is our 2 game announcers, Sophia and Nina, who will be introducing the teams for qualification match number 1.
All right, starting with qualification number 1, looks like all the teams are here. On the Red Alliance, we have 3965 Twisted Metal and 23735 Sunshine Circuits. All right, and on the Blue Alliance, we have 750 Gears in Motion and 21237 the Menacing Muffin Dragons. All right, over here on field 1, we have a black cell phone and an earbud. If this belongs to you, please come over and grab your belongings. Thank you. Check all your pockets to see if you're missing your phone or maybe an earbud. All right, we're ready for randomization. And it's on the center, and looks like everyone's ready. All right, that means we can start the first qualifying match in 3, 2, 1. All right, 23735 is on the move, and they are deploying their purple pixel. And so it's 21237. 23735 has almost placed the yellow pixel onto their backdrop, and they have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, most robots are on the move. 23735 is going to get some pixels from their wing, and 21237 is going to place both of their yellow and purple pixels onto the backdrop. 750 is trying to grab a white pixel. 23735 has dropped 2 pixels into their backstage area, and they're getting some more. Looks like 3965 is having some technical difficulties. 21237 is getting some pixels from their wing, and 750 is getting some pixels from the stack. 23735 has gotten pixels from their wing, and they are going to place it in to get some points, and they place it in their back stage area. 21237 has a pixel, and they look like they're going for their backdrop. All right. 23735 is getting pixels from their wing. It looks like 3965 is finally on the move, and they're going for that yellow pixel over there. 23735 has deposited 2 pixels into their backstage area, and a purple pixel as well. 21237 is getting some pixels from their blue wing, and 750 is trying to get a pixel as well. This is the time of end game. 21237 has a white pixel that they're trying to place into their backstage area. They're successful. And they have launched a drone into zone 1. Nice. And 21237 is getting their hang on. And they are off the ground. Nice. All right, 750 is parked, and so is 23735, and that's the end of the first qualification.
So for qualification round number 2, it is on the right side. Okay, so on red we have team 19439 Disconnect and 24261 SOS. And on blue we have team 18108 High Voltage and 8610 Tober Tag. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Looks like 3 out of the 4 robots are moving for autonomous. Team 18108 is placing a yellow pixel on the Blue Alliance backdrop, and team 86100 is placed a yellow pixel and a white pixel on the Blue Alliance. And team 19439 placed a yellow pixel on the Red Alliance, as team 861 on the Blue Alliance robot placed
Drivers,
another pixel.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all robots are on the move. Looks like there's a bit of a traffic jam back there. Team 18108 is collecting some white pixels, and team 8610 is placing 2 purple pixels on the blue backdrop, as team 19439 placed a yellow pixel on the red one. Team 8610 is placing a white pixel and a purple pixel on the Blue Alliance backdrop and is successful. And team 18108 is placing 2 white pixels on the Blue Alliance and is also successful, as team 19439 attempted to place 2 purple pixels for the Red Alliance but unfortunately did not make it. Team 18108 is placing 2 white pixels on the blue backdrop, but only 1 made it. And team 8610 placed 2 yellow pixels for the Blue Alliance. Alright, team 19439 picked up 2 white pixels and is placing them on the Red Alliance and managed to place 1, but accidentally dropped the other one. Team 18108 is attempting to place 2 pixels and is successful. Alright, that's end game. Team 8610 is attempting to place 2 white pixels and is successful. And there was a drone there was 2 drone launches on zone 3. Alright, looks like we have 2 robots attempting hang, and team 19439 is successful, and team 24261 is also successful, and there was another drone launch that made it to zone 3. Good game.
All right, we have the scores for qualification number 1. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 95-43. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 12808 RevAmped Robotics and 4097 the Packbots. And on the Red Alliance, we have 13727 Juntos Unidos and 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats. All right, we are ready to randomize. And it's on the center again. Okay, cool. All right. All right, and we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1. All right, 3 robots are on the move. 12808 has dropped off their purple pixel and they have placed a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. 11703 has also placed a yellow pixel onto their backdrop. 12808 is grabbing some pixels from their stack and it looks like they're going to place it onto their backboard. My bad. Okay. All right, and they're 12808 is getting another cycle of pixels to place onto their backdrop. Let's see if they're successful. Successful. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. 12808 has got that purple pixel to put on their backboard, and so has 11703. 12808 is getting some pixels from their wing, and 13727 has attempted to place a pixel onto their backdrop. 11703 has placed 2 pixels onto their backdrop. 4097 is bringing a yellow pixel over. There's a little collision over there. All right. 11703 has placed a white pixel onto their backboard. 12808 is attempting to get some pixels from their wing. Looks like, but it looks like a little scoring element got a little stuck there. 12808 is placing a white and a yellow pixel, making a mosaic. Nice. 11703 has placed pixels onto their backboard. Oh my gosh, the pole broke. Holy guac. Okay. 13727 is placing pixels, and so is 11703. All right. 12808 has put a green pixel on, and 13727 has attempted to place pixels. And 11703 has placed a white pixel. 12808 is placing more pixels onto their backdrop, while 13727 is getting more pixels from their wing. Oh my gosh, a drone flew to one of the zones successfully, and while everyone is making their last few rounds of options, 12808 is adding some more cycles as if they do. 11703 has placed 2 pixels on. All right, a drone has been launched and made it to zone 2. All right, almost all robots are hanging. All right, looks like most robots have managed to hang. Good job.
Hello, okay. We have the scores for qualification round number 2, and it looks like Blue wins with a score of 215, which is a high score. Good job. For qualification round number 4, on red we have team 17082, the world's smallest team, and 11556, Valley Catholic Robotics. And on on the blue team we have 12000, Automatic Skeleton, and 3058, Live Wire. Looks like they're fixing a few parts on the field, so please hang on for a second. Eat. we're ready for randomization. And it is on the center. Three, two, one. Looks like 2 robots are moving on the red and blue alliance. Team 17082 parked on the red alliance, and Team 12000 is spinning around. Oh, okay.
Drivers,
That's the end of
pick up your
autonomous.
controllers.
So
3, 2, 1.
looks like all robots are on the move. Team 1156 is attempting to place a purple and a yellow pixel on the red alliance and is successful. And team 17082 is also placing a yellow and a purple pixel on the red alliance and placed a purple pixel and is attempting to place the yellow one and misses, unfortunately, as team 12,000 is continuing to place pixels on the blue alliance. Team 12000 is continuing to place a white and green pixel for the blue alliance, and looks like there's a bit of technical difficulties there for a second on the center. Team 3058 unfortunately dropped their purple pixel that they picked up. Team 12,000 is continuing to place pixels for the blue alliance, a yellow and a white one. And team 17082 and team 1156 is trying to pick up some pixels on the corners. Team 1156 is attempting to place a white pixel for the red alliance and is having a bit of trouble, but there's a drone launch, but unfortunately it did not make it. And accidentally team 1156 dropped their pixel. There was another drone launch for the blue alliance and unfortunately hit the wall and did not make it. All right, looks like there is a hang that is suspended. All right, that's the end of qualification round number 4. Good job to all teams.
And we have the qualifications scores for qualification number 3. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 175 to 163. Good job to all teams. All right, moving on to qualification number 5 on the Blue Alliance, we have 14687, the Argonauts, and 18108, High Voltage. And on the Red Alliance, we have 8610, Tober Tech, and 4239, Viridescent Fighters. All right, ready for randomization. It's on the center again. Wow, okay. I feel like it's all right, looks like we're ready. And 3, 2, 1. All right, 8610 has placed their purple pixel, and so has 18108. 8610 is getting from the stack, and they've stopped in the middle of the field. 18108 has placed a yellow pixel onto their back, and oh my gosh, and 4239 has flipped over onto its back. Oh my gosh. All right, looks a little traffic jam over there, and next to the red wing. All right, 18108 is, looks like they're putting some of the
Drivers,
let's
pick
see
up
how
your
this-
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh wow, cool. Okay, 4239 is back on its feet, or like wheels, I guess in this case. All right, 8610 is getting some pixels from their red wing, and 14687 is putting a yellow pixel onto their backboard, and 18108 is waiting very patiently. 8610 has placed a white pixel onto the backdrop, and 18108 is getting some pixels from their wing. 8610 has placed a green and purple pixel onto their backdrop, and 18108 is putting a yellow and green on their backdrop, and 8610 has managed to make a mosaic, and they are getting more pixels from their wing. 8610 is getting pixels from their red wing with their slides, and 18108 is placing pixels onto their backdrop. All right, with a little collision over there. All right. 14687 is placing a pixel onto the backdrop, and so is 8610. All right. 18108 is putting 2 white pixels onto their backboard, and they have managed to make it to the first set line. 8610 is placing a purple pixel to make a mosaic, but they unfortunately don't make it. All right, okay. 8610 is trying again, and they are successful this time. Okay, 18108 is having some slide stuff. Remember, safety. Okay, 8610 is placing pixels on, but they unfortunately broke their mosaic. A drone was launched, and it did not make it. And oh, another drone was launched, and it did make it. And now it's time for hang. And another drone went, but did not make it. It looks like all teams are getting ready to hang, and all of them look like they're suspended off the ground. And 2 seconds left. All right, and that's the end of qualification number 5. Nice.
We have the scores for qualification round number 4, and it looks like Blue wins with a score of 60. Okay. All right, ready for randomization for qualification number 6, and it is on the center. There was one that was on Okay, if all teams are ready, we can start in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 3 robots are on the move. Team 19439 placed a purple pixel on the center spike and is attempting to drop some pixels on the Red Alliance and is successful. And Team 11703 is attempting to place another pixel and is also successful. Good job for the Red Alliance. And Team 24261 placed 2 pixels in the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, looks like all robots are on the move. Team 11703 is attempting to place a purple pixel, 2 purple pixels on the Red Alliance, and is successful. And Team 19439 is also attempting to place some pixels on the Red Alliance and is also successful. Team 24261 is attempting to drop a white pixel and is successful for the Blue Alliance backdrop. And Team 11703 is placing a purple pixel and a white pixel on the Red Alliance. So as Team 19439, who placed 2 white pixels on the Red Alliance. Team 11703 is placing some more pixels for the Red Alliance and is successful as Team 19439 is placing 1 pixel on the Red Alliance. And 11703 is placing some more pixels for the Red Alliance. Team 24261 successfully placed a green pixel for the Blue Alliance. Good job. And Team 11703 for the Red Alliance is attempting to place some more pixels. And 1 made it, but unfortunately 1 fell. And wow, that's getting high. Team 19439 placed 2 more pixels for the Red Alliance. And that is end game. Team 11703 is placing more pixels on the Red Alliance. And there was a drone launch. There were 2 drone launches for the Red and the Blue Alliance. One unfortunately made it into the audience, and another one made it to the second zone. And there was a successful hang to 24261 for the Blue Alliance. And 19439 is attempting to hang for the Red Alliance and is suspended off the ground. Good job. And Team 17, the rest of the robots are parked. Good game.
We have the scores for qualification number 5. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 183 to 126. All right, for qualification number 7 on the Blue Alliance, we have 23735 Sunshine Circuits and 11556 Valley Catholic Robotics. And on the Red Alliance, we have 17082, the world's smallest team, and 12808 RevAmped Robotics. All right, looks like we're ready for randomization. All right, finally, we're on the right this time, right spike. All right, and we're ready to start this match in 3. Oh, never mind. Okay, all right, now we're ready. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, 3 robots are on the move. 808 has put their purple pixel onto their spike, and they have placed a yellow pixel onto their backboard, and they're going to get some more white pixels to put onto their backboard. Looks like 17082 has parked, and 23735 has placed a yellow pixel onto their backdrop. 12808 has placed a white pixel onto their backdrop, and they have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all robots are on the move. 12808 has grabbed that purple pixel to put on their backboard, and they are successful. All right. 11556 is inching their way over to place 2 pixels onto their backboard. 17082 has almost placed 2 pixels onto their backboard. 12808 is going to put some pixels, two pixels onto their backboard, making a mosaic. 11556 has almost placed a purple pixel onto their backdrop, and they're getting a white pixel. All right, 23735 is getting some pixels and going to put them onto their, and giving them 11556. 12808 has grabbed 2 white pixels to put on the backdrop, and they are successful. 11556 is trying to put some pixels, a white pixel, onto their backboard, but they have accidentally knocked one off. 12808 has placed 1 pixel, and looks like they have a yellow pixel stuck in there. Oh, and they actually put it on, making a mosaic. Nice. 11556 is putting a white pixel onto their backdrop, and 23735 is getting pixels from their wing. End game time. All right, drone has been launched but did not make it over, unfortunately. All right, let's see if there's any more drones or any last minute things that these teams are gonna do. All right, 12808 has thrown there. Yes, love the enthusiasm. All right, what are the last minute moves of these teams? All right, 12808 has suspended, and all the other ropes are parked. Nice.
We have the scores for qualification round number 6, and it looks like Red wins with a score of 241. That is really impressive. Good job. Okay. We are ready for randomization for qualification round number 8. And it looks like it is on the left. Three, 2, 1. Looks like 2 robots on the blue alliance and the red alliance. Oh, never mind, 3 have moved. And team 12,000 is again spinning out of control for the blue alliance. All right, looks like one of the robots on the red alliance has parked, and now both of the robots have parked. Team 12,000.
Drivers, pick up your
Tried to
controllers.
place a yellow pixel on the blue alliance,
3,
but did not
2, 1.
Looks like all robots are moving, and Team 12,000 accidentally knocked down the yellow pixel that they had. And Team 14687 placed a yellow pixel for the Red Alliance as Team 13727. Never mind. Team 750 accidentally dropped their white pixel that they had by bumping into that yellow pole in the middle. And Team 750 is there was a drone launch that might have been an accident. Team 14687 has a green pick. Never mind. Team 4687 delivered a green pixel for the Red Alliance.
And teams, we are going to keep continuing until at least match number 10 before we take the lunch break. So teams in match 9 and 10 plan to play before the lunch break.
All right, sorry, we are back for qualification round number 8. And Team 14687 accidentally knocked down their purple pixel that they had and attempted to place a green pixel, but unfortunately did not make it. And that is endgame as 12,000 delivers a purple pixel and a white pixel for the Blue Alliance and had a drone launch that made it to Zone 1, and it was so close. It looks like there is a hang in Team 12,000 as Team 13727 tried to put some pixels on the Red Alliance. Looks like there's another hang for Team 14687 on the Red Alliance and another hang for 13727. That's the end. Good job.
Okay, do we want to do
We have the scores for qualification number 7. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 187 to 127. Both impressive. Dang, okay.
teams in match number 10, please remember that we are going to play match number 10 before the lunch break.
All right, for qualification number 9 on the Blue Alliance, we have 4097, the Packbots, and 4239, Viridescent Vipers. And on the Red Alliance, we have 3058, Livewire, and 21237, the Menacing Muffin Dragons. All right, we're ready to randomize. On the right side, right spike. All right, looks like we're ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, 4239 is on the move, placing their purple pixel on, or almost placing their purple pixel and parking. All right, 21237 has placed their purple pixel on, I think, and they've stopped.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. All robots are on the move with a 2, 1, 2, 3, 7, taking a purple and yellow pixel and placing it onto their backdrop. 4, 2, 3, 9 has I forgot the word, deposited their purple pixel. .3058 is making their way from underneath the bars, and 21237 is going to their wing to get some pixels. 4239 is going over to get that purple pixel, it seems. 21237 is trying to get those 2 pixels into their wings. All right, 2127 has got a white pixel, which they're going to put onto their backdrop. Okay. 4097 looks like they are at a stalemate with 3058 crushing that stack of pixels. All right, 4239 inches its way over to there. All right, okay. 4239 has smashed into their wing. 21237 is getting some pixels from their wing, and let's see if there's gonna be any successful drones. Oh my gosh, 4239 has got a little stuck there. 21237 looks like they're gonna deposit their drone, but it did not make it over, unfortunately. 21237 also planning on hanging, and they look like they are successfully off, and the rest are all over the field. Good on all teams.
We have the score for qualification round number 8, and it looks like Blue wins with a score of 101. For qualification round number 10 on Red Alliance, we have Team A610 Tobertech and Team 24261 SOS. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23735 Sunshine Circuits and 17082, the world's smallest team. All right, we are ready for randomization, and it is on the right. Three, two, one. All right, looks like 3 robots are on the move. Team A610 is collecting some white pixels on the back and is attempting to place, a yellow pixel, and is successfully placed a yellow pixel on the Red Alliance, as Team 23735 placed a yellow pixel on the Blue Alliance as well, and Team A610 placed a white pixel on the Red Alliance backdrop. Right, that's the end of autonomy.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I love the enthusiasm for Sunshine Circuits. Right, Team 8610 is collecting pixels and is attempting to drop 2 yellow pixels on the Red Alliance and is successful, creating a mosaic. All right, Team 17082 has a yellow pixel and is attempting to drop it for the Blue Alliance, and it's successful. All right, Team 8610 is picking up some pixels again and is attempting to drop a white and a purple pixel for the Red Alliance, and is successful. Good job. And team 23735 is placing some pixels for team 17082 to pick up. All right, team 8610 is attempting to place 2 purple pixels for the Red Alliance and is successful again. And is picking up more pixels and is placing 2 white pixels on the Red Alliance and is also successful. Oh, team 17082 kind of flung a purple pixel. Team 8610 is continuing to place pixels for the Red Alliance. And team 23735 is continuing to push some pixels on the Blue Alliance, and that looks like there's a launch for the Blue Alliance that hit the back wall. There's another one that also hit the back wall, and team 24261 is hung for the Red Alliance as team 8610 is attempting to place 2 white pixels on the Red Alliance and is successful. Team 17082 and the other Blue Alliance are both parked, and there was a drone launch for A610 from Zone 1, and A610 is hung. Good job, all teams.
We have the scores for qualification number 9. And the Red Alliance with a score of 29-5.
All right, teams. We are taking a break for lunch, so we are running a little bit ahead of time, which is good. We will be taking a break, and we will resume actually at 1 o'clock. Instead of resuming at 1:15, we will be resuming at 1. Teams in qualification match number 11, 1200, 12,000, 18108, 3965, and 12808. You need to be on the field at 10 minutes before 1 o'clock. So at 12:50, I want you guys on the field. Also, that is on field number 1. And teams in qualification match number 12, that's 750, 4097, 4239, and 19439. Again, you guys need to be on the field at 12:50 on field number 2. Again, teams in match number 11 and 12, please make sure that you are on the field at 12:50. Thank you. Guys, I meant 12:50, 50, not 15. So if somebody heard it as 15, my apologies. It's 12:50. So teams in match number 11 and 12, please make sure you're on the fields at 12:50, 50. Thank you. And volunteers, lunch is there in the volunteers break room for all the volunteers. The lunch is out there. So please do head over to the volunteer break room and grab your lunch. And please if you see the referees or the judges there, let's give them some preference so that they can grab their lunch so that they are ready for the matches. Thank you. Hello, teams. We are at around 12:43 right now. We do want teams in match number 11 and 12 to start planning to head out to the fields. We want 12,000, 18108, 3965, and 12808 on field number 1, and teams 750, 4097, 4239, and 19439 on field number 2. We want you guys on the fields by 12:50, so you have about 6 minutes. Thank you.
All right, it's time for qualification number 11 on the Blue Alliance. We have 3965. What? Oh, okay. All right, I'll say it louder. Okay, we're ready to move on to qualification number 11 on the Blue Alliance. We have 3965 Twisted Metal and 12808 RevAmped Robotics. And on the Red Alliance, we have 12,000 Automated Skeleton and 18108 High Voltage. We're ready to randomize. All right.
We have the scores for match 10, and it looks like Red wins with a score of 227, which is very impressive.
All right, now we're ready for randomization. It's on the right spike. All right, ready to start in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 12808 is on the move, placing their purple pixel and placing their yellow pixel onto their backdrop. 18108 has placed their yellow pixel. 12808 is going to their stack to get 2 pixels, but they unfortunately dropped some. All right. 18108 has attempted to put a pixel onto their backdrop, and they look like they have parked. 12808 has also parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all robots are on the move. 12808 has gotten a white pixel, and they've gotten a purple pixel and a white pixel. All right, 18108 is placing 2 pixels onto their backdrop. 12808 is grabbing 2 pixels. 18108 is trying to get past. All right. 12,000 has placed 2 white pixels close to their backstage area. All right. 18108 is getting some pixels. 12808 is placing 2 yellow pixels and made a mosaic. 18108 has also made a mosaic. All right. 18108 is trying to place more pixels onto their backdrop. All right. 12808 is trying to get some pixels from their stack, and looks a little collision over there. All right. 18108 is getting pixels from their wing, and 12808 has placed pixels onto their backdrop. 18108 is attempting to put a white pixel onto their backdrop, and 12808 has put 1 pixel onto their backdrop as well. 18108 is putting 2 white pixels. That's the sound of endgame. 12,000 is just driving around. 18108 has shot their drone, and it went over successfully. 12,000 also attempted to shoot their drone, but it did not go over successfully. 12,000 has parked. 18108 has shot their drone and hung. 12808 is going to put some pixels more, and maybe they can try hang. And looks like they have hung. And yes, that's the end. Good job to all teams.
Okay, for qualification round number 12, we on Red Alliance, we have Team 750, Gears in Motion, and Team 4097, the Packbots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4239, Viridescent Vipers, and 19439, Disconnect. Ready for randomization? And it is on the left. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It looks like 3 robots are on the move. Team 19439 pushed a purple pixel on the left spike and is attempting to drop a pixel on the Blue Alliance, and successfully dropped a yellow pixel for the Blue Alliance. Looks like there are no other motions. Okay, that's the end of autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots are on the move. Oh, it looks like there was a little kick on one of the team elements. Team 4097 successfully dropped a yellow pixel on the Red Alliance, and Team 750 delivered a white pixel for the Red Alliance, as Team 19439 unfortunately missed a yellow pixel on the Blue Alliance. Team 4097 is attempting to drop a purple pixel for the Red Alliance and is successful, as Team 19439 is attempting to drop some more pixels for the Blue Alliance and successfully dropped a yellow pixel. Team 4097 is attempting to a white pixel, but unfortunately did not make it. There was a mosaic for the blue team. Good job, as Team 750 successfully dropped 2 pixels for the Red Alliance. And Team 19439 successfully dropped a purple pixel for the Blue Alliance. And there might have been a little technical difficulties for Team 4239 on the Blue Alliance. All right, Team 19439 is attempting to drop a few more pixels for the Blue Alliance. Oh, Team 750 accidentally knocked down a lot of pixels for the Red Alliance. That is very unfortunate. Team 19439 is attempting to drop some pixels for the Blue Alliance and successfully drops a white pixel. That is the sound of endgame. There was a drone launch, and that made it into the audience. Hopefully everyone's okay over there. There was another drone launch that made it past Zone 3. Team 750 successfully dropped a green pixel for the Red Alliance, and Team 19439 knocked down a purple pixel, and team 4097 on the red alliance is hanging, and so as 3939. 39439.
We have the scores for qualification 11. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 201 to 175. Wow, okay. For qualification number 13 on the Blue Alliance, we have 21237, the Menacing Muffin Dragons, and 11703, Tacos and Cool Hats. And on the Red Alliance, we have 11556, Valley Catholic Robotics, and 14687, the Argonauts. Oh my gosh.
All right, guys. You probably are noticing that we are delayed a little bit in terms of starting. The team is running into a technical issue, but thanks to the FTAs as well as their coach, I believe they are almost ready to go. Thanks again, FTAs.
Ready to randomize. It's on the left side, left spike. All right, and we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1. All right, 3 robots are on the move. 11703 has placed a yellow pixel onto their backdrop. And they have also placed their purple pixel onto the spike. 14687 looks like they are making their way to their backdrop. And they parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 11703 is placing a purple pixel onto their backdrop. 14687 has placed a yellow pixel. 11556 is placing 2 pixels onto their backdrop. 11703 makes a speedy way to their backdrop to place a green pixel, making that mosaic. 11703 has gone to their wing to get more pixels. 21237 is putting 2 pixels onto their backdrop, and they are successful. 11703 has made a delivery to the backdrop with a white pixel. 14687 is getting some pixels from their wing. 14687 is at their backdrop deciding what to do. 11703 has gotten pixels, and they're placing them on their backdrop. 21237 is making their way to get some pixels, and they grab a green one. 11703 has deposited a pixel onto their backdrop. 14687 is a little stuck over there, but they make it out. 11703 is placing pixels onto their backdrop. 21237 has grabbed a green pixel. Okay. 11556 is going to their wing to get a green pixel. A drone has been shot and it makes it over. Another drone has been shot and it makes it over as well. 11703 has placed some more pixels on, and they are ready to hang. All right. 14687 has hung, and so 11703 and 21237 has also hung. 11556 is parked. That's the end of the match.
We have the scores for qualification round number 12. Blue wins with a score of 131. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13727 Juntos Unidos and 3965 Twisted Metal. And on Blue Alliance, we have team 3058 Live Wire and team 8610 Tober Tech. We are ready for randomization. And it is on the left. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Looks like 2 robots are on the move. Team A610 is attempting to place a yellow pixel and is successful for the Blue Alliance, and is picking up some white pixels. And it parked. That's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there was an accidental drone launch for one of the Red Alliance teams. Team A610 is placing a purple and a green pixel. And it created a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Team 3610 is placing 2 purple pixels on the Blue Alliance and is successful. Team A610 has another purple pixel and places it on the Blue Alliance successfully, creating another mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Team 13727 is attempted to place a green pixel for the Red Alliance, but unfortunately did not make it, but was so close. Team A610 has 2 white pixels and is attempting to place it on the Blue Alliance and is successful. Team A610 has a white pixel and placed it on the on the Blue Alliance team. And Team 13727, never mind. Team A610 has another pixel and places successfully for the Blue Alliance, and that is endgame. And there might be some difficulties for Team 3058, who is parked in the Blue Alliance. And Team A610 has 2 yellow pixels and dropped them both successfully. And there was a drone launch for one of the Red Alliances. Team A610 has created a mosaic for the Blue Alliance and is attempting a hang, and the drone launch for Team A610 made it to the second stage.
We have the scores for qualification number 13. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 149 to 40. Moving quickly on to qualification number 15. On Red Alliance, we have 750 Gears in Motion and 18108 High Voltage. Yeah, High Voltage. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4097 the Packbots and 17082 the World's Smallest Team. And we are ready to randomize. It's on the right spike. All right, and we are going to start in 3, 2, 1. 4097 is on the move, and they have made it to their backstage area. 18108 has placed a yellow pixel onto their backdrop, and 17082 looks like they have parked. 18108 attempted to get that stack over there, and does not seem like they got any from there. And 18108 has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. All robots are on the move. And 750 is getting some pixels from their wing, so is 18108. 18108 has also placed 2 pixels onto their backboard, and so has 4097. 17082 is attempting to put 2 pixels onto their backdrop. 750 has deposited a white pixel into their backstage area. 18108 is placing 2 pixels onto their backdrop. 4097 is placing a white pixel onto their backdrop. 18108 is getting more pixels from their wing. 18108 is also placing 2 pixels onto their backdrop, and they are successful. 17082 looks like they are placing pixels on their backdrop as well. And 18108 has placed 2 more pixels onto their backdrop. 4097 is getting pixels from their wing. 750 has deposited 1 into their backstage area. And 18108 has placed 2 green pixels onto their backdrop. 17082 looks like they're getting some 2 pixels from their wing. 18108 is making their way to their backdrop, and they place 2 pixels, making a mosaic. Nice. A drone is launched, but it does not make it over. Another drone is launched, but it also does not make it over. Looks like 17082 has attempted, but it got a little stuck. 750 looks like they have parked, basically. 18108 is putting 2 more pixels on, getting to that second set line, and hanging. And 409 has also hung, and 17082 has parked, and so is 750.
We have the scores for qualification round number 14. And blue wins with a score of 183. So for round 16 on red, we have team 11703, Tacos and Cool Hats, and team 12,000, Automated Skeleton. And on the blue alliance, we have team 4239, Viridescent Vipers, and team 23735, Sunshine Circuits. Ready for randomization? And it is on the right. Three, 2, 1. Okay, sorry. Team 11703 successfully dropped a yellow pixel on the red alliance. Team 3 robots are parked, and team 23735 attempted to drop a yellow pixel for the blue alliance, but unfortunately did not make it, but it was super close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like 3 robots are on the move. Team 11703 attempted to drop a purple pixel on the red alliance, but unfortunately was super close but did not make it. Team 23735 delivered a white and yellow pixel for the blue alliance to pick up, and team 11703 successfully dropped a purple pixel for the red alliance. Team 23735 delivered 2 white pixels for the blue alliance, and team 12,000 delivered 2 white pixels for the red alliance, as team 11703 created a mosaic for the red alliance and picked up a few pixels that their alliance partner dropped. I love the enthusiasm. Team 11703 placed 2 white pixels on the red alliance, and team 12,000 is continuing to deliver pixels to team 11703, which is some nice teamwork for the red alliance. Looks like there is a yellow pixel stuck inside team 4239. Team 1703 successfully placed a white and purple pixel on the red alliance, but knocked down 1 pixel on the back wall. Team 23735 is continuing to deliver pixels for the Blue Alliance.
Can you announce Team 3058 needs to be at field 1 right now?
Team 3058, please go to field 1 as soon as possible. There was a drone launch on the Red Alliance that made it to Zone 2, and a drone launch for Blue Alliance that made it past. There was another drone launch for Red Alliance that made it into Zone 3, and looks like 2 robots are attempting hang right now. Team 12,000 is suspended, and Team 11703 is also attempting hang, and they are both, 3 robots are hung.
We have the scores for qualification number 15. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 164 to 53. All right, qualification number 15. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24261 SOS and 3058 Live Wire. And on the Red Alliance, we have 12808 RevAmped Robotics and 14687 the Argonauts. We are ready to randomize, and it is on the center spike. All right. And okay. All right, and we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1. All right, 12808 is on the move, placing their purple pixel and a yellow pixel onto their backdrop. 24261 has parked. 12808 is getting some more pixels from their stack. And they drop it off at their backdrop successfully. 12808 looks like they're getting more pixels from their stack over there. And they are successful, but they accidentally knocked down 2 pixels as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. All robots are on the move. 12808 has a purple pixel and placed it on their backdrop. 24261 had attempted to place a purple pixel. 12808 is placing 2 yellow pixels to make a mosaic, I'm assuming, and looks like they have successfully made one. 14687 is going to place a purple pixel onto their backdrop. 3058 is making their way over. 12808 is 12808 deposited their purple pixels on the ground. 14687 deposited a yellow pixel into their backdrop. 12808 has deposited 2 white pixels. All right. 3058 looks like they have parked there. This little squabble in the middle. 14687 is making their way over to the wing. All right, 12808 has gotten some white pixels from their wing, and they're going to place it over, and they are successful. All right. 24261 has grabbed 2 green pixels, and they're pushing them over to their backdrop. Oh, but it looks like something happened. All right, 12808 has placed a white pixel onto their backdrop, and 24261's pink side wing dropped. Okay, a drone was launched but did not make it over. 12808 is making their last few moves. 24261 has hung, and will 12808 also hang, or? And looks like they have hung. Okay. All right, that's the end of this match. Good job to all teams.
We got the score for qualification round number 16. Red wins with a score of 221. Very impressive. Good job. For round number 18, the Red Alliance, we have Team 11556, Valley Catholic Robotics, and Team 1237, the Menacing Muffin Dragons. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19439, Disconnect, and 13727, Juntos Unidos. All right, ready for randomization? And it is on the left. Three, two, one. Looks like both robots on the Blue Alliance are on the move, and Team 1237 is also on the move. Team 19439 places a yellow pixel for the Blue Alliance and successfully parks on the Blue Alliance. Looks like there are no other movements.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there was an accidental drone launch for one of the Blue Alliances. Team 11556 is attempting to drop a yellow and a purple pixel on the Red Alliance and is successful. And Team 19439 created a mosaic on the Blue Alliance. Team 21237 successfully dropped a yellow pixel on the Red Alliance. And Team 19439 is attempting to drop some pixels for the Blue Alliance and is successful. Team 21237 dropped another pixel for the Red Alliance. Team 1156 is attempting to drop a white pixel for the Red Alliance and is successful, creating never mind, sorry. Team 19439 is attempting to drop another pixel for the Blue Alliance and creates a purple mosaic for the Blue Alliance. It looks like all robots are trying to collect. There was an accidental drone launch again for the Blue Alliance. Team 13727 attempted to drop a white pixel on the Blue Alliance, but unfortunately missed. And Team 21237 successfully created a mosaic for the Red Alliance. Team 11556 is attempting to drop a a white pixel on the Red Alliance, and there was a drone launch from Team 21237 that unfortunately did not make it over. And looks like Team 21237 is attempting hang for the Red Alliance and is suspended. Team 13727 almost suspended, but kind of fell off, and it was suspended. It was.
We have the scores for qualification number 17. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 236 to 57. All right, on to qualification number 19. On the blue alliance, we have 11703 tacos in cool hats and 750 gears in motion. And on the red alliance, we have 8610 Tobertech and 12,000 automated skeleton. All right, ready for randomization? It's on the center spike, and okay, we are ready to start. Sorry, never mind. Okay. All right, we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1. All right, 8610 and 2 other robots are on the move. 11703 and 8610 have both placed a yellow pixel onto their backdrop. 8610 is getting some pixels from their stack and placing them onto the backdrop. 11703 is parked, so it's 8610 and 12,000.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all robots are on the move. 11703 has accidentally knocked off their yellow pixel. 8610 is getting pixels to put on their backdrop. 1 green and 1 purple to make a mosaic. 11703 is grabbing some dropped pixels to put back onto their backdrop. They are successful. 8610 is getting some more pixels to put 2 yellow pixels. All right, 11703 is speeding over to their wing to get some pixels. A little traffic jam in the center. 750 is getting a purple pixel to put onto their backdrop, and they are successful with that. 11703 is placing a green and a white pixel onto their backdrop, and 8610 is putting 2 pixels onto their backdrop, making a mosaic. 11703 accidentally knocked a few pixels off. 8610 dropping a white pixel onto, and 8610 is getting more pixels to put onto their backdrop. Okay. 8610 is successful with that. 11703 has placed pixels onto their backdrop, and so has 8610. 11703 has grabbed some pixels from their wing, and 8610 is grabbing some pixels from their stack. That's the sound of endgame. 86. Oh, a drone is launched. Another drone is launched, but it doesn't make it. Okay. 8610 is getting some pixels. 750 is trying to put a white pixel on. 12,000 has hung. 8610 has launched their drone. 11703 is placed a white pixel and they're ready to hang. 750 is there. Okay. All right, all teams.
We have the scores for qualification round number 18, and it looks like Blue wins with a score of 99. For qualification round number 20, on red we have 4097, the Packbots, and 3965, Twisted Metal. And on the Blue Alliance team, we have 197082, the world's smallest team, and 14687, the Argonauts. We are ready for randomization. And it is on the center spike. 3, 2, 1. Looks like 3 robots are on the move. Team 14687 successfully delivered a purple pixel on the center spike. And looks like all of the robots are parked.
Drivers, pick
That's
up
the
your
end of
controllers.
autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like all robots are on the move. Team 14687 is attempting to drop a yellow pixel and is successful for the Blue Alliance. And team 17082 is attempting to drop 2 pixels and is also successful for the Blue Alliance. And team 4097 is attempting to drop a yellow pixel for the Red Alliance and is successful. All right, looks like the robots are picking up some pixels. Team 4097 attempted to drop a purple pixel, but unfortunately missed. And team 17082 is attempting to drop a white pixel on the Blue Alliance and is successful. Team 4097 is attempting to drop another purple pixel and this time is successful. Team 4097 is attempting to drop a yellow pixel on the Red Alliance and is successful. Good job. Oh, there's a little bit of a collision in the middle. Team 4097 is attempting to drop a white pixel on the Red Alliance and is successful. All right, that is the sound of endgame. Team 17082 has some pixels and is attempting to drop it on the Blue Alliance. Looks like Team 4097 attempted to launch a drone, but unfortunately it hit one of the poles. And Team 17082 unfortunately missed a green pixel for the Blue Alliance. Team 4097 is attempting a hang and is suspended as a drone was launched for the Blue Alliance, but unfortunately did not make it over. And that is the end of qualification round number 20. Good job.
We have the scores for qualification 19. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 212 to 120. Good job to all teams. All right, for qualification number 21, on the Blue Alliance, we have 18108 high voltage and 19439 disconnect. And on the Red Alliance, we have 3058 live wire and 23735 sunshine circuits. We are ready to randomize, and it's on the right spike. All right, and we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1. All right, 3 robots are on the move. 23735 has placed their purple pixel, so has 19439 and 18108. 23735 attempted to put a yellow pixel. It looks like there's a little bit of this kind of a traffic jam over there, but 19439 has placed a yellow pixel onto their backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all robots are on the move with 18108 going to put 2 pixels onto their backdrop. 19439 is getting pixels to do the same. Okay. 19439 is depositing some pixels onto their backdrop as 18108 grabs some from the wing. 23735 has gotten some pixels from their wing, while 18108 has placed 2, and 19439 is fast behind. Looks like 3058 has parked for the time being. All right. Okay. 19439 is getting white pixels as 18108 is placing them on. 23735 is pushing pixels to their back stage area. 19439 is getting some pixels as 18108 is placing pixels. It's like a whole system. Okay. All right. 18108 is getting pixels as 19439 is grabbing pixels. It's like they're getting pixels and grabbing them at the same time. It's awesome. Okay. 18108 has placed a white pixel, making it to the second set line. 19439 is going to put some pixels, and they're successful. That's sound of endgame. See if there's going to be any drones and hanging today. All right, 19439 and 18108 are still getting some pixels. All right, 3 drones have been launched, and 2 of them were successful. 18108 is hanging as 18108 is making their last few things. 18108 is trying to get their way, and they make it! Nice. Okay. All right, and the other 2 robots have parked. Good job, all teams.
We have the scores for qualification round number 20. Blue wins with a score of 49. And for qualification round number 22 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4239 Viridescent Vipers and Team 24261 SOS. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11556 Valley Catholic Robotics and 13727 Juntos Unidos. And we are ready for randomization. And it is on the center. Three, 2, 1. All right, looks like Team 13727 placed a purple pixel on the center, and 24261 is stopped with 2 pixels. That's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like all robots are on the move. Team 11556 is attempting to drop a yellow and a purple pixel on the Blue Alliance back wall. And let's see if they make it. It's successful, but accidentally dropped 1 yellow pixel. All right, Team 13727 is attempting to drop a pixel and is successful. Team 4239 is attempting to drop a yellow pixel on the Red Alliance and was so close, but unfortunately it fell off. Team 4239 is picking up the pixel that they just dropped and attempting to drop it on the back wall again for the Red Alliance. And let's see if they make it this time. It's successful. All right, team 13727 is attempting to drop pixel, but they did not have any. Team 13727 is attempting to drop another pixel for the Blue Alliance, and unfortunately, it did not make it. Team 24261 is delivering pixels to Team 4239 to pick up and try to drop on the Red Alliance, and that is endgame. Team 11556 is attempting to drop a yellow pixel and is successful for the Blue Alliance. Team 13727 successfully dropped a pixel on the Blue Alliance. Looks like Team 4239 is attempting hang, and so as Team 13727, which is already suspended. All right, Team 1239 is successful with hang, and that is the end.
We have scores for qualification at number 21. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 225 to 68. Good job to all teams. Nice. All right, moving on to qualification number 23 on the Blue Alliance. We have 21237, the Menacing Muffin Dragons, and 17082, the world's smallest team. And on the Red Alliance, we have 12808, RevAmped Robotics, and 8610, Tobertech. And this is the last qualification for this, I guess. So that's nice.
Hello teams. In the next few minutes, match 23, the last of the qualification matches is going to start. After this, we will take a break for alliance selection, so you guys will have all the rankings, and the teams can go look at all of them. And I'll announce what the time is. We'll meet back again for alliance selection and everything. All right?
All right, we're ready for optimization, and it's on the center. And we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1. All right, 3 robots are on the move. 12808 has placed the purple pixel onto the center, so has 8610. 8610 has went for some pixels from their side stack, and 12808 has parked. 8610 is going for more pixels from the sides, from the stack, and placing it onto their backboard, but they do not make it, unfortunately. 17082 has parked, and so has 8610.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like... All right, 12808 has got those white pixels from the ground and placed them on the backboard. 8610 has got some pixels to put on to their backboard as well. A drone has been launched a bit too early, unfortunately. All right, 21237 has gotten a yellow 2 pixels. All right, 17082 has 2 pixels that they're trying to put on their backboard. 12808 is trying to put pixels onto the backdrop, and they are successful. 8610 is putting some pixels on top as well. 12808 is getting pixels from their wing. 17082 is trying to get some pixels in the corner, and they fling one to the side. 12808, oh my god, interference. 12808 is going to get those pixels that they flung over. 8610 looks like they're a little jammed. What's up with that? Okay. 12808 has 2 pixels to put on, and they are successful. Looks like 8610 is in a little stuck, broken position. Hopefully that doesn't affect them too much. 12808 is going to put white pixels onto their backboard. All right, that's the end game. 8610 is trying to hang, and 8610 gets over to the 8610 is going for hang, and they have hung. 12808 looks like they're going to put their drone, and it gets his good zone. All right, 12808 has gone to hung, and looks like they have both hang. 17082 has parked, and the 21237 has hung as well. Oof, okay. Lots of talking.
All right, teams. So the referees are going to tally up the scores for match number 23, and in a few minutes they will be announcing what the scores are. We are going to tell the teams have time until almost 3 o'clock. We'll probably meet here again with all the teams just before 3 for the alliance selection. So once the referees announce the scores for match number 23, you will have the final ranking of all the qualification matches, and then we will have the alliance selection. Okay, thank you. And also teams, this is a good time to stick around in the pit area. If the judges want to come and talk to you guys, they will be able to find you in the pit. So the judges are around, walking around, talking to teams. So they might come to your team in the pit area. So have someone in the pits.
We have the scores for qualification round number 22. And it looks like Blue wins with a score of 76.
All right, and moving right along, we have the scores for qualification number 23. And Red Alliance wins with a score of 241 to 60. Good job to all teams. Very impressive.
Hey teams, so in another 10 minutes, our lead queuers, Amy and Paul, will be coming in here to get you guys line up for the alliance selection. We will have you guys line up around 2:45, and we will walk you guys into the room at 3 o'clock, right? So they will announce how they want to get you guys over there, but all of you should know your rank. So what they will actually do is they will have the teams in the reverse rank order line up over here. So team rank number 18 is going to be at the head of the queue, followed by 17, 16, all the way up to 1, right? So we'll queue up at 2:45, and then we will walk into the room just before 3. Okay?
Okay, that's fine. I'm making Paul do that.
And if you want, you can use this.
No.
Really
Should I go over there and like? Okay.
And this one, everybody can hear in all both ways.
Oh, okay. Should I?
Not yet. We'll bring them in at 2:55. But for now, they'll all queue up and everything, and then Amy and they will help, and then you can start the audience and parents and everyone to start coming up.
Okay, we only have about 5 minutes now until our alliance selection. Who's ready? We can do better than that. Who's ready, guys? So audience, parents, team stay here, but audience and parents, please come and make your way to this main room, and we will start shortly in about 4 minutes now. Thank you.
The green and that green.
Okay, guys, the moment you all have been waiting for. We are going to start alliance selection. So we are going to start by introducing the teams. One second.
What happened?
Okay, so here we go. Starting with team number 18, team 4239, Viridescent Vipers. Let's have a huge round of applause. From there, team 24261, SOS, Scholars of Steam. Team number 16, 3965, Twisted Metal. And team number 15, 750, Gears in Motion. Next, team 4097, the Packbots. Team 13, 13727, Juntos Unidos. Team 12, 23735, Sunshine Circuits. Number 11, Mighty But Tiny, 17082, the world's smallest team. And team number 10, 11556, Valley Catholic Robotics. Team 3058, Livewire. And team 12000, Automated Skeleton. Team 14687, the Argonauts. Team number 6, 21237, the Menacing Muffin Dragons. And team number 5, 18108, High Voltage. Now going into our top 4 teams, team 19439, Disconnect. And from their team 11703, Tacos and Cool Hats. Our number 2 alliance, 12808, Revamped Robotics. And lastly, our very first team, 8610, Tober Tech. Okay, so now it's time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at Silicon Forest. With 18 teams competing today, we will have 1 selection round, resulting in 4 alliances of 2 teams each. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. So, for example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the alliance captains would move up, and the 5th place would come here to the 4th place. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strength, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that match will meet in the finals, where a CenterStage champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to the state championship. There's a lot online here, and let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called. So, first, please welcome Team 19439 Disconnect. Let's give him a huge round of applause. Then let's welcome 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats. Team number 2, 12808 Revamped Robotics. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to 8610 Tobertech. So now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Our wires are still running pretty hot after our last match, so we'd like to run it back to 12808 Revamped Robotics.
Will you decline or accept this invitation, Revamped Robotics?
Team 12808 Revamped Robotics graciously accepts.
Okay, so now we're gonna move the teams up 1 seed. So number 5 comes in seed number 4. Okay, team 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats, who would you like to invite?
Team 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats would like to connect our teams and graciously invite 19439 Disconnect to our alliance.
Disconnect, will you accept or decline this invitation?
We've tacoed about it, and 19439 Disconnect graciously accepts 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats.
Now we move up, so team 6 come up to team 4. Okay, team 18108 High Voltage, who would you like to invite?
Team 18108 graciously invites Team 14687 the Argonauts.
Do you accept or decline this invitation?
Team 14687, the Argonauts, graciously accepts the
Okay, lastly, team 21237, the Menacing Muffin Dragons. Who would you like to invite?
The Menacing Muffin Dragons would like to send an invitation to the automatic Stilicans.
Do you accept or decline this invitation?
Team 12,000, the Automated Skeleton, graciously accepts their invitation.
Okay, so here are our 4 alliances. Let's give all of them a huge round of applause. Okay, so alliance captains, please stay for a moment to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches. The closing and award ceremony immediately follows the elimination matches, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you back. Thank you.
All right, so the 4 alliances, please stay back here, and the rest of the teams can go back to your pit and leave your robots and come back here to cheer the teams in during the elimination rounds. Once the elimination rounds are done, we will have the award ceremony. By that time, the judges would have decided the awards, and they will come and announce the awards. So stick around and let's watch what happens next. All right, who is ready for the elimination rounds? All right, so in the next 3 minutes, the elimination rounds are going to start. So we're going to have both fields being used. We're going to ping pong between the two. So we're going to start with matches on field number 1. That's with Alliance number 1 versus number 4. And on field number 2 is Alliance 2 versus 3. So we're going to start with on field 1, then we'll ping pong to field number 2 and back. It's basically going to be best of 3, right? And so until we find the final winning team, we're going to keep going. With that, I'll give it over to the game announcers who's going to take you guys through the rest of the day.
All right, everyone. Who here has been having a blast at the QT for Silicon Forest? Oh, that's a little bit weak. Who here has been having a blast at Silicon Forest QT? All right, we've been seeing a ton of fabulous robots competing in a lot of fabulous matches. And let's hopefully keep that energy up as we go into the elimination matches. You should do that. Yeah. All right, while these teams are finishing up their setups, let's not waste any time and let's go introduce them. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12808 Revamped Robotics. And their alliance partners sporting the wonderful green frog hats, we have 8610 Tobertech.
And moving right on to the Blue Alliance, on the, okay, sorry. There's 12,000, automated skeleton. And their alliance partner, 21237, the menacing Muffin Dragons. All right, and we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1. All right, 21237 is making its way to the spike mark.
Looks like 8610 collects some pixels from the stack. Looks like they're trying to go and score them, and they do.
12,000 is making its way to the backstage area.
8610 goes once again for another stack of pixels. And they score 2 more.
12,000 pushes a yellow pixel onto their backboard successfully.
Now we're
Drivers,
transitioning
pick up your
into the
controllers.
teleop period in which we'll
3,
see these drivers
2,
drive their robots all
1.
around the field.
All right. 12,000 accidentally unlaunches their drone.
8610 and 12808 doing some dual action. 12808 pastes some pixels, and 8610 shortly follows up on that.
12,000 is grabbing some pixels and depositing them into the backstage area.
Looks like 8610 getting some pixels from the stack.
21237 has placed a yellow pixel onto the backdrop.
12808 finishes up putting pixels on the backboard, and 8610 quickly follows up with 2 more.
12,000 is depositing more pixels into their backstage.
12808 just absolutely dominating in that pixel count, getting more pixels from the wings.
21237 is trying to place a green pixel onto their backboard.
Already, the Red Alliance's backboard is up on the first stage. Looks like they're getting more to go for that second stage level.
21237 has successfully gotten a green pixel onto their backdrop and are planning on putting another one on.
12808 putting 1 pixel on, getting ever so more closer to that second stage line. 8610 quickly follows up with 2 more on the backstage.
That's the sound of endgame as 21237 places a white pixel onto their backdrop.
And with 2 pixels, 12808 pushes that tower up to the second stage.
21237 attempted to launch their drone and they are hanging.
12808 just launched their drone into the age. Looks like these teams are scrambling to get a hang. ToberTech also gets their drone up.
12,000 and 21237 have hung successfully.
All 4 robots are hanging. Well done, teams. What an energetic match.
All right, and we have the scores for semifinal 1, match 1. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 334 to 69. Holy guacamole, that is amazing. Good job to all teams. And the 4th highest in the world. Oh my goodness. Okay. And that's the 4th highest score in the world. Dang.
All right, now let's move on over to field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19439 Disconnect. And their alliance partner, who made an absolutely terrific pun in alliance selection, team 11703 Taco and Cool Hat.
All right, and moving right along to the Blue Alliance, we have 18108 High Voltage. And of course, their alliance partner, 14687 the Argonauts. Ready for randomization. And it's in the center? Cool, all right. Yes. All right, and we can start in 3, 2, 1. 18108 has placed their purple pixel onto the right spike. Center spike, my bad.
Looks like Disconnect trying to put some pixels onto the backboard.
18108 has placed a yellow pixel onto their backboard as well. And
Ooh, and then beautifully timed, Taco and Cool Hats coordinating their autonomous so then they won't collide with each other.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
18108 is getting that purple pixel.
Team 19439 immediately trying to rush over to the wing to get some pixels.
18108 is putting 2 pixels onto their backboard.
11703 putting a purple pixel on the backboard, while 19439 puts a yellow and a white pixel.
18108 has gotten 2 pixels to put onto their backboard, going for a mosaic perhaps.
11703 putting a white and purple pixel on the backstage. Oh, and they moved that white pixel to set up a mosaic.
14687 is placing a pixel on their backboard, a purple one.
1703 completes a purple mosaic.
18108 has attempted to put 2 green pixels onto their backboard.
19439 putting 2 white pixels onto the backstage, getting closer to that first stage line.
14687 is getting some pixels from their wing.
19439 putting white pixels on the side.
18108 is putting 2 white pixels onto their backboard.
11703 maneuvering in that door area, putting white pixels onto there.
Whoa, all the drones have been launched and 3 of them seem to have made it over.
11703 putting some final few pixels in the rush during endgame.
14687 has hung.
11703 hanging on their rigging. 19439 getting, and looks like they make it in time. Well done, teams.
We have the scores for match 1 of Alliance 2 and 3. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 292 to 150. Dang! These are high numbers. Good job to all teams.
All right, swinging back over here on field number 1, we got match 2 for this. Will the Red Alliance take the victory and move on to the finals, or will Blue get the victory and bring this out to match number 3? Let's find out. Audience members, why don't you join me in the countdown in 3, 2, 1. All right, and 8-6 2-1-0, and 12-808 quickly springing into action.
2-1-2-3-7 has successfully placed their purple pixel onto the center spike.
Looks like 8610 attempted to get a pixel onto the board, but they did not get any pixels in that first run. They're going again.
12,000 is twitching, and they look like they're putting their yellow pixel in the middle of the air.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That is the end of
Three,
Autonomous. Let's see what these guys will do in tally-off.
All right, 12,000 is making their way to their backboard area and drop their yellow pixel.
After resolving a little bit of a traffic jam in the door area, 8610 extends their long intake to reach over for some pixels in the wing.
2-1-2-3-7 has successfully placed 2 pixels onto their backboard.
12-808 looking to place some pixels onto the backboard. Looks like they placed 2 purple pixels.
2-1-2-3-7 has placed 2 more pixels onto their backboard successfully.
12-808 zooming once again to get a couple more pixels, accidentally drops one of the pixels, but they still manage to get a white pixel on the backboard.
12,000 is zooming to their wing to get pixels to deposit.
Looks like 8610 has resolved their little issue that they were having there. Now they're placing 2 yellow pixels onto the backboard, forming a mosaic.
2-1-2-3-7 is also forming a mosaic, and they do it successfully.
12-808 puts a purple pixel to form another mosaic.
2-1-2-3-7 is going for another mosaic. Oh, and they're very close.
12-808 places 2 white pixels onto the backboard, getting closer to that first level.
12,000 is making its way to their wing to get pixels.
12-808 collecting some pixels from the stack, rushing over to put it onto the backboard.
2-1-2-3-7 has placed a white pixel onto their backboard.
Now we are in endgame period. Let's see if any of these teams will try and attempt a drone launch and get any final pixels onto the backboard.
12,000 attempted, and so did 2-1-2-3-7, but they both did not make it over.
Looks like a little bit of a traffic jam near the door area, but that is quickly resolved. 12-808 places 2 more pixels onto the backboard. And they also tried launching a drone. And that is game. Well done, teams.
All right, we have the scores for the match 2 with Alliance 1 and 4. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 201 to 105. All right, and that means Alliance 1 is moving on to the finals. Good job. Are you guys ready? All right, ready for randomization. Yep, the teams, of course. My bad. Okay, on the Blue Alliance, we have 18108 High Voltage. All right, and of course, their alliance partners, 14687, the Argonauts.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 19439, Disconnect. And their alliance partner, team 11703, Tacos and Cool Hats.
Let's move on to the randomization. And it's on the left spike. All right, and we are ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right. 14687 has gone to their, looks like they're going to their spike mark.
Ooh, a little bit of a tap between 11703 and 19439, but that does not look like it. Oh, never mind. Unfortunately, they miss. However, 11703 goes in and scores their pixel.
18108 has parked and...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all robots are on the move with 18108 going for some pixels from their wing.
19439 collecting their pixel that they dropped in autonomous and puts it onto the backboard.
18108 is putting those pixels they got from their wing onto their backboard.
A little bit of a dance between 11703 and 19439, but looks like they resolved that and currently heading over to the backboard to score their pixels.
14687 is also going to get some pixels from their wing.
Double mosaic currently on the Red Alliance's backboard. 2 more pixels being added by 11703.
18108 is getting pixels to do a mosaic.
11703 dropping 2 white pixels onto the backstage, getting closer to that level 1 tape line.
18108 has successfully made a mosaic and are getting more pixels.
Teams avoiding each other in the door area. That has always been a point of contention, but throughout the day.
18108 has placed more pixels onto their backboard and are getting more colors.
The Red Alliance is backstage getting higher and higher. 11703 places 2 green pixels. Looks like they're setting up for a green mosaic.
That's the sound of endgame as 14687 makes their way into their backboard and a drone is launched.
19439 launches their drone, successfully gets it in one of the levels, while 11703 places 1 green pixel onto the backstage.
18108 is making their last pixel drop while also hanging.
Ooh, it looks like a piece of 19439's robot accidentally broke off. And that is game with all 4 robots hanging. Well done, teams.
it would have been the red one. But I don't, like, remember in the years past, like, once you started, you had to finish. But I don't know if they actually said that. Like, I don't remember reading it.
All right, we have the scores for our last match. Let's go take a look. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 276. That means that Alliance 2 will be advancing on to the finals.
All right. Teams, the engineering portfolios are kept on the check-in. I'm sorry.
Here, play the chorus again and then he'll interrupt. Literally, it goes on. No, this part. And you were like, all right, team. Wait. And then you were like, all right, team.
So your engineering portfolios are on the check-in table, so feel free to grab your engineering portfolio. Thank you.
All right, guys, as we go into the final set of matches in the day, let's talk about that one fabulous score we had, 334. We all know that it was the 4th highest score in the world, but did you also know that it is the #1 score in the United States? So let's go, Oregon! And guess what? Only 16 points away is the 3rd highest score in the world, 350. So, teams, can we break that? No pressure, guys. All right, guys, so without further ado, let's go introducing our teams. On the Red Alliance, with their lovely blue shirts, we have team 12808 RevAmped Robotics. And their alliance partners sporting the lovely green, Team 8610 ToberTech!
All right, and moving right on to the Blue Alliance, we have a 11703 and 19439, the Disconnected Tacos. All right, and as this is our finals, how about we count together? So, the matches will start in 3, 2, 1. All right, all robots are on the move. 19439 is going to play place their pixel onto the right spike. The right spike.
12808 places a yellow pixel on the backboard. Team 8610 places another yellow pixel on the backboard.
19439 is placing a yellow pixel onto their backboard as well, and they have parked, but there looks to be a little collision over there.
8610 adds another white pixel onto the backboard.
And it looks like both teams have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots leaping into action at the start of teleop. Team 8610 extends their long intake into the wing, gets some pixels.
19439 is attempting to pick up that dropped yellow pixel and placing it back on their backboard.
8610 forms a yellow mosaic, while Team 12808 forms the basis of a purple mosaic.
11703 is getting stuck behind a bunch of traffic.
8610 adds 2 more white pixels onto the backboard.
19439 is putting more pixels onto their backboard.
12808 completes their purple mosaic and adds another white pixel.
11703 has placed 1 pixel onto their backboard and made a mosaic.
8610 added 2 pixels onto the backboard, goes for more in the stack.
19439 has placed a pixel onto their backboard and goes to get more from their wing.
8610 delivering the 2 white pixels that they got from their stacks, while Team 12808 collects more white pixels from the stacks.
11703 has placed 2 pixels onto their back, and it looks like a drone has been launched a little too early.
8610 delivering 2 more white pixels onto the backboard, getting closer to that level 2 tape line.
It looks like another drone has been launched a little too early as 19439 makes their way to their backboard.
Looks like 12808 has some technical difficulty, so they are just choosing to park. Oh, no, they are moving out. Team 8610 putting 2 white pixels onto the backboard.
All right, 11703 has launched their drone as well as putting more pixels onto their backboard, and so is 19439.
8610 has launched their drone into the stage 2 area, and both Red Alliance teams are hung.
11703 is trying to hang as quickly as they can, and they managed to do it on time.
What a exhilarating match. Well done, teams. We'll see how that does to the final scores. All right, guys, we have the scores for finals match number 1. Drum roll, please. And Red Alliance wins with a score of 258. Well done, teams. All right, guys, let's get into match number 2 of the finals, and let's quickly just reintroduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12808 Revamp Robotics and 8610 Tobertech.
And of course, don't forget 11703 and 19439, the disconnected tacos.
All right, guys, now, before we get into this, I'm sure you guys are all waiting for the match. However, it is always customary for match number 2 of the finals that we have the driver teams from each side do a customary handshake. So, driver teams, let the customary handshake commence.
You guys don't want to switch robots?
Always love seeing that little bit of gracious professionalism at the end of the day. All right, audience. Are you guys ready for this? All right, I'm gonna do the annoying thing. I don't think that was loud enough. One more time, louder. Are you guys ready for this? Much better, guys. Why don't y'all count down with me and let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all robots are on the move with 11703 placing their purple pixel as well as 19439.
8610 looking to go, deposits a yellow pixel, misses their white pixel.
19439 has placed the yellow pixel and seems to have parked.
8610, oh, accidentally knocks off both of the yellow pixels but scores 2 white pixels instead.
11703 has deposited their pixel
pick up
onto
your controllers.
19439.
3, 2, 1.
All robots springing into life in the start tally off. 8610 goes, picks up its 2 yellow pixels it knocks off, and puts them on the backboard.
And just as fast, 19439 is going to place pixels on, but they accidentally knocked down some of their pixels.
8610 gets some pixels from their wing, a yellow and a white pixel, deposits it, forms a yellow mosaic.
19439 has accidentally knocked down their pixels, but they're quick to put them back on.
12808 makes a purple mosaic, while 8610 deposits 2 more white pixels.
19439 and 11703 are putting more pixels on.
12808 puts 2 white pixels on the backboard. 8610 looks like it's trying to get back with a couple of pixels.
19439 speeds through the field, getting a mosaic with that yellow pixel. Never mind.
12808 puts 2 more white pixels, getting closer to that level 2 tape line.
11703 has attempted to make a mosaic, but they accidentally. It's okay.
12808 places 2 white pixels, pushing their pixel tower above the 2nd level tape line.
19439 has successfully made a mosaic, and they're getting more pixels.
And that is the start of endgame.
All right, a drone has been launched, but did not make it over. But another drone has been launched, and it has made it over.
1 red drone, unfortunately, does not make it over the wall, but 8610 places more pixels onto the backstage. They launch their drone, makes it into stage 2.
All right, 19439 is making their last moves, going for a hang. Everyone's going for a hang. Quickly.
3 seconds left.
Oh, and everyone was able to hang. Nice.
Away. All robots are hanging. Well done, teams. That was such an energetic match. All right, everyone. We have the final scores for finals match number 2. Let's all do a little drum roll, shall we? And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 258 to the Blue Alliance's 172. Let's just all give a massive round of applause to not only just our 2 finalist teams, but all the elimination alliances for all their hard work and effort. Well done, teams.
Okay, so welcome to the Silicon Forest League Tournament Awards and Closing Ceremony for the First Tech Challenge and CenterStage presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a movement, a community for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists, engineers, and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to bettering our future, and we must do all we can by preparing and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out awards, let's thank the amazing people who have made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all volunteers who have given their time, effort, and dedication. Our sponsors for the 2023 to 2024 First in Show season is Qualcomm, and our 2023 to 2024 First Tech Challenge CenterStage sponsor, RTX. Thank you. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Let's give a huge round of applause to our judges, referees, FTAs for all their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front for the presentation of the awards.
The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, which should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The second place recipient of the Design Award goes to 19439 Disconnect from Beaverton, Oregon. If you'd like to send someone up, we have a certificate up here for you. Come on up. (19439) Disconnect. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team won for their compact approach to robot design. We knew they wouldn't crack under pressure, and they really stood on top of the competition. Their design know-how was omnipresent throughout this challenge. Our winner, Team 12,000, Automated Skeleton from Hillsboro, Oregon. Congratulations. Congrats.
Okay, the next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In second place, 750 Gears in Motion from Portland, Oregon, USA. here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. These newbies weren't short-circuited when it came to reaching out. They made up for a lack of Oregon sunshine with a field day 4K. They had a great time with local youth at a local museum. It really rocked. It is our pleasure to present the Motivate Award to Sunshine Circuits 23735 from Portland, Oregon.
The next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The second place Control Award goes to team number 23735 Sunshine Circuits from Portland, Oregon. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team controlled the field by not letting a single pixel evade their side. They resisted the pressure and charged head-on with optimization. Sparks were flying with today's performance. The winner of the Control Award is team number 18108 High Voltage.
The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In second place, team number 12,000 Automated Skeleton. Come on down. All right, here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team won the Innovate Award for their unique intake. Taking inspiration from nature, this team really clung onto the competition. Because this gecko grabber is so cool, we almost asked it if it can save us 15% or more on car insurance. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, team number 14687, the Argonauts. Come on down.
Okay, the Connect Award is up next. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, STEM, community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging in their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. So third place does not get any hardware, but third place, 750 Gears in Motion from Portland, Oregon. Okay, in second place, we have 11307 Tacos and Cool Hats from Banks, Oregon. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team did a quality job connecting in the Northwest. No summer season break for them. They were writing papers. Moving into robotics season, Turk Manufacturing advanced their industry quest. And the award goes to RevAmped 12808 from Portland, Oregon.
Great jobs. Wow. All right. Off to the Think Award. So the Think Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. We're going to have three that we'll speak to here. The first one is kind of an honorable mention. Third place Team 19439, Disconnect from Beaverton. Come on up. I'll say, good job. Woo, good job. Good job. Woo, here we go. Next fight. Woo. All right, and the paper certificate goes to second place, Team 4239, Veridese Vipers. Woo! Round of applause! Yeah! Okay, and the Think Award winner, Team 11703. It's the Tacos and Cool Hats, Banks, Oregon.
Thank you, everyone, for a wonderful season. I'm pretty sure that you already know who I'm going to recognize. You might have seen them on the field just a few minutes ago. I'd like to start by recognizing semifinalist Alliance number 4, so please stand up when I say your team name so that we can applaud for you. Team, the captain, 21237, the Menacing Muffin Dragons from Neocani Middle School. And their alliance partner, 12,000 Automated Skeleton from Hillsborough High School. Next, I'd like to recognize semifinal alliance number 3, so please stand up so we can applaud for you. The captain, team 18108 High Voltage from Portland, and their partner, 14687, the Argonauts from Neocani High School. And next, let's have our finalist alliance come on down. The team captain, 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats from Banks, and their partners, 19439 Disconnect from Beaverton. Come on down. And our champion alliance, 8610 Tober Tech from Lake Oswego, and their partners, 12808 Revamped Robotics from Portland. Come on down.
Okay, last one. We've got the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that judges felt truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a Model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. We got 3 awards. In third place, 108 High Voltage from Portland, Oregon. And in second place, we have 12808 Revamped Robotics from Portland, Oregon. Okay, we got the last trophy, but we do still have to hear about advancements, so don't get up quite yet. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team not only reaches around the world, but reaches across the field. With multi-sensors, this green monster found harmonization between software and hardware teams. This team is completely backwards. How do you spell robot? 8610 Tabor Tech from Lake Oswego, Oregon.
Well, hello, everybody. I'm Mark. I'm the judge advisor for the day. I actually got to... I got to watch the whole event today from a different perspective, and I'm always impressed by the work that all the teams do. But I also want to just call out that today was a super competitive day. And so for all of you being here, regardless of where you are in the standings, regardless of how your day went, recognize that today was a big day and give yourself a hand for all the work that you've been able to do. So I have a report here of the teams that are moving on to the next step. We actually have 2 next opportunities. So there's the state competition, state championship. We are advancing 7 of them. But there's also a second chance. So when I get to the bottom of the first list, don't stress, we got some more going. But the other thing I want to call out is things change between now and those 2 particular events. So don't take apart your robot if you're not on either of these lists, because we may have room for more advancements, et cetera. We'll notify you of the final results from ORTOP at a later time. So 7 teams that we get to advance. There's nothing to hand out. This is just recognizing here. The first place Inspire Award winner, which is 8610. Followed by the winning Alliance captain, which is 8610. So that's, they don't go twice. So let's move on. Second place Inspire Award winner is 12808. That's team number 2. They are also the winning Alliance team. So moving on to third place Inspire is 18108. So that is the Inspire Award winners and the winning Alliance. So now we're moving on to other award and position places. So we have the Think first place award winner, which is 11703. Followed by the finalist Alliance captain, which is also 11703. I'm noticing a trend here. All right, going down to the Connect Award winner. 12808 is already won, so that's good. Finalist, first team selected, 19439. Then the Innovate Award winner, 14687. The Control Award winner, which is 18108, but they've already been mentioned, so we have another one to go. This is the last team advancing the state, according to the list. Directly, right, yes. We have the Motivate Award winner, team 23735. Congratulations to the teams advancing. Again, there might be spots that open up. I can't guarantee anything. I'm just saying there might be. But also, second chance has opportunity to advance as well. So, moving on to the next 5 that we are sending to second chance. That would be the Design Award winner, team 12,000. Next highest team not previously advanced would be 21237. Think Award, second place, 4239. Next highest team not advanced would be 3058. Connect Award second place is already advancing. That was 11703. So we go again to the next highest team not ranked, or not previously advanced, I mean, was 11556. So congratulations, everybody advancing on. Again, don't change your robots if you haven't heard your team yet. Wait for the official word to come out from ORTOP, because lots of things do end up changing between now and then. Thank you again, and I'm going to hand it back over to our MC for the day.
Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first tech challenge. Congratulations to all teams. Have a good night, everyone.
And folks, before you head out, a couple of quick announcements. One, we are still looking for volunteers for the second chance and the state championship. If you are able to volunteer, please do.